All right, we are live once again, and there's a bit of an alarm going off, like maybe it's a test, I don't know. Hopefully you can't hear that. Hopefully my filter gets rid of that. It's dying down anyway, so that's good. I gave it like a minute and I was like, all right, let's just start the stream. So I've been a bit busy this morning. I did spend about an hour. We're going to be beating Metaphor today. Metaphor ReFantazio. And we're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption after we beat Metaphor. Ooh, the sound. That's right. You won't be able to hear the game. I mute it while farming. So I farmed up some... One moment. There we go. I want to get my royal classes to 20. And maybe get some of these items. And I did get a couple.
Take my fullest power. This may be
Fierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I've got just the dance
But I had to stop for a couple of hours. I farmed it for about an hour. And then I had to stop for a couple of hours because I had some stuff I had to take care of.
Here I go. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's
I got two. I don't know what they are exactly in the game. I haven't even checked yet.
By this power.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not properly live. There we go. Now I'm fully live. So, I fought maybe 3 or 4 of these guys.
This'll be over soon enough.
And I've developed a routine for fighting them now. I do a hero's cry.
Take my fullest power. Don't underestimate me.
I try to steal at least one item, and I keep doing the hero's cry to get one item at least once.
Summoner. Don't underestimate
Sometimes
me.
I get it right away. Sometimes it takes 1,000 years.
By this power.
Oh, souls of kings.
There we go.
Hello there. This is just what I need.
So then I use her. My routine is this guy here is immune to magic. So I use her specifically to make him weak to wind. Then I do the perilous cry to make lower the defense. Then I do the hyper.
I shall just summoner.
Then I continue to try to steal from this thing.
Behold this power.
Then I give it weakness to fire.
For the weak spot.
Then I perilous cry a second time.
I won't hold
And now
back.
we die
Wind.
after a couple of hits.
Just one
Luck
left.
for the captain.
Oh.
Let's take it home.
Well, we killed one in one hit this time. That's new.
Come forth now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's
I
no
might
way
have
I'm
both. I
stopping
don't
you.
know. Or I might have 2 of one.
This.
But as you can see, I've almost gotten them all to master.
Nice.
I am most certainly stronger than I was. Power surging within me.
A wielder defeats as enemy. What? If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icons are lost. Damn.
Be careful. There's more of them.
What now?
So what I do in between then is I try to level up other classes.
Persona Master!
First, the Persona Master. Oh wait, I don't have the. That's why I haven't been getting as many items. Lucky find, lucky finder. I wish you could just tell it to mirror the class below it. All right, there we go. It has some emergency skills equipped to it, as well as the lucky find, which is more important. So while he's on the persona to get more MP for everybody, that way I don't have to waste things. With the other people, I've been leveling up other classes.
Destroyer!
Savior!
Tycoon!
Then
Savior! Cleric!
oh, that's right, he's secret.
Seeker!
Because I want that gunner skill. Maybe. I'm not really going to go all the way for it.
You hit him right
So
in the
after I do
bullseye.
that,
Good job.
after I fight one of the teeth, I'm not going to do this all day, obviously, because I plan on streaming Red Dead Redemption today, hopefully. I'll show you what items I got. I don't know if I
do you
did get
think?
those 2 items. I got at least one of them. I got 2 items to drop. But I don't know if they were the same one.
What now?
Oh, I got one of each. There we go. Repels physical attacks, repels magic attacks. Yeah, those are busted. Busted! They might as well just say, I win. Or you win. Perfect. So yeah, after I fight one of the big teeth,
Right there.
I then
We've been spotted. On your guard. Charging it.
I was doing this
Time for some close combat.
until I get 200 MP. And that's what I did for an hour or 2. I don't know how long
Time
it
for some
was.
close combat. Forward. Charging it. Time for some close combat. Charging it.
That's the way!
If a big tooth appears before I get 200 MP,
Do it.
Charging it.
I just reset the zone and
Forward.
get an auto save.
Time for some close combat. You're trading. Forward.
And I do not try to melee the big teeth because they cheat.
Forward.
Like they straight up cheat. Like there's no, like you can't dodge their attacks. Like they don't have like they hit you during invincibility frames.
There.
So if they show up, I just switch to the gunner and shoot them from a distance.
I see the enemy.
Power calls.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging it.
Oh, I think I just saw a big one. Like that guy, you can't not get hit by it. I've tried to dodge it like 3, 4, or 5 different times. It just hits you through your animation.
All right.
And the only thing you can do is initiate the attack and then run away from the attack. But it also has unnaturally long range. Like, so what they did was they didn't make a custom hurt box for the monster. All they did was they were like, let's make a big variant of the monster, and they just blew it up. That's all they did.
Time for some
That
close
is
combat.
that is not a good thing for developers to do when they make oversized monsters, because what? Okay, so you see these little teeth?
What now?
They have a very narrow, small attack. So in order to make it feel like they have a chance of hitting you, they don't have like a normal hitbox. I'm going off of. I'm estimating here. This is purely an estimation, all right? But based on how massive the hitbox is for the the big one, I could say the little one's hitboxes. So if this is the tooth monster, right? And it does its attack where it lunges itself forward, its hitbox is probably, even though if it starts here, it lunges forward to attack here, right? So, you know, it attacks like 1 foot in game. So it attacks 1 foot. And then when it gets to here, the hitbox is about like that much bigger than the monster. So the hitbox is like this, basically. Maybe somewhere like that. And who knows, it might be further out, it might be narrower, not so high up, it might just be like this. But so if anything here, when it initiates its attack, even though the body doesn't look like it's hitting you, about twice the length of the body is an actual attack. So if you're standing here, it still hits you. Now, obviously that doesn't matter much. Visually, you can't tell because the main characters, like, they'll be like this tall compared to the monster. So your head's way up here. You can't really tell that the monster didn't hit you. It kind of looks like it hit you. It doesn't matter. However, what they did was they made the monster, in order to make the monster bigger, all they did was they just blew up everything. So that means when it does its attack, instead of attacking about 1 foot, it attacks about like 10 feet. And the tooth comes over here to attack, right? And when the tooth comes over here to do its attack, and it has its hitbox, it's the same hitbox, right? It's about like maybe this big. However, the problem is so here's the problem. Originally, when this thing was like only like a foot tall, the main character was like this, right? Oh, wrong color. The main character was like this compared to the monster. Now, the main character is like this compared to the monster. So I'm sure you can see how this doesn't fucking make any more sense anymore. When they blow it up, it's like, how the hell did I get hit? The monster was like 6 feet away from me, but somehow I still got hit. It doesn't make any damn sense. And its attack range looks like it just teleports now, because it instead of it going like a foot to attack, it goes like 10 feet to attack. And so I just like, I gave up. I'm like, no thank you. And also, it seems to ignore invincibility frames.
Time for some close combat.
Intangibility frames, I guess I would call them.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
If it's useful,
Forward.
So I'll show you what I do when the big guy shows up.
Fierce. Forward. I'm right here.
I hate when they do that.
Charging in.
Like, I'm nowhere near them and they're still attacking.
Charging
And
in.
then they hit me the moment I get close.
nice. You're gaining
Time for some
strength.
close combat. Forward.
Take it with you, yeah?
Charging in.
I must say, that looks quite nice.
Forward. Let's push through. Charging in.
That should come in
Forward.
So because the big ones still cheese me, every 50 or so MP, just in
What do you
case,
think?
All right.
I go over here to reset. Because if the big guy initiates combat, I just restart the game. Hey Daily, how's it going?
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Time for some close combat.
If you see
Forward.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Charging
Because
it.
it takes up too much MP to kill them
Time for some close combat.
if it's not an
Charging
ambush.
it.
And
Forward.
I'm on the
Charging it.
wrong class, which makes it take even more time and MP to fight
Forward.
them. Everybody's on the wrong
Charging
class, in
it.
fact. There we go. So when a big one shows up like that, I immediately just fall back.
What now?
And switch to a gunner.
Gunner! Right there. Hope this hits.
Our enemies are down. Do not
Fuck that thing.
What now?
That thing cheats. All right. We're about to, Soren, but I wanted to make sure everyone's royal class was maxed out before we move on.
Warrior!
And so I decided the way to do that was specifically to fight these teeth because they give you a ton of class experience, plus some pretty good items too.
Teeth!
Masked dancer. Summoner.
Berserker!
This battle's ours. Let's go. By this power.
Then I do my routine. Add 4 turn icons for 80 MP. Shit's expensive as hell.
My fullest power.
I try to steal.
This will
Doesn't
be
work, I
over
reset.
soon enough.
Yeah, I'm almost done too, Soren, because I don't plan on doing this until... Basically, I'm going to stop the moment all their royal classes are 20. And any other class experience I get for any other things are going to be outside of that. I just want them all in their royal classes and to be maxed out.
Underestimate
Like
me.
Louise. That way we dunk on them. Like, take that, Louise. You ain't the daddy, I'm the daddy. I've been the daddy the whole time. All you did was run like a bitch the whole game.
Summoner. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Summoner. This will be over soon enough. Here I go. This will be over soon enough.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can do this. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I can do this. I've got
This is
just
some
the dance
bullshit.
for you. You might say it's to die for.
Steel chance should not be this fucking low, man.
Here I go. Don't underestimate me. Summoner. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I won't hold back.
Oh my god.
Full souls of kings, give
There we
me
go, finally.
strength.
About damn time, stupid
Behold
game.
this power.
Electricity's no good against them.
I call upon a
That's the
royal
last
soul.
thing we need.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
All right.
We do something new.
Let's sprint.
Who would have guessed that
This, I can do this.
the Berserker would be one of the best debuffers?
We all have circumstances.
Hello there.
Fast dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
And now you die.
Win. Last one.
One for the captain.
You're doing
Let's
great,
take it
Kelly. I shall put all on the line.
look at how much class experience I get. That's ridiculous.
Perfect.
So you can see, we only have 3 people left to get to the max. The master.
Good for you.
Deal extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters.
Careful.
Alright, so
Persona Master.
maybe 1 or 2 more fights. Hopefully. I don't know.
Destroyer!
Rolla!
Tycoon!
Savior! Cleric!
Seeker!
Oh my gosh, look at all these EXP items I have. Let's hook Basilio up.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Shouldn't be on these classes anyways.
I'm getting stronger.
There we go. Now Basilio is going to be a sniper.
Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
I'll do it.
The sniper archetype, nice. You see fireworks coming from the back, that'd be me. Once something is in my sights, it's not getting in my way.
Oh.
What? There's no what? What is it? I don't think you said that.
I learned a new ability.
I have to have freaking Magic Knight to do this one, which is annoying. Which means I have to then get Knight, Magic Knight, and Mage. They make you work to get this this Dragoon. $75? Yeah, let's use a few on them right now.
I can use this.
Because I get a lot of these when I
I'm
level up
getting
now.
Stronger.
Alright, that'll be it after this one. Alright. Now,
I think they see us.
just in case one of those damn big giant ones show up again. Let me do a quick save here.
What do you think?
All right.
Tremble before me.
I see the enemy.
And I'm gonna use,
Sure you'll find it useful.
Charging in.
rather than get my MP up the slow way, like this,
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'm going to use MP items whenever a
Charging in. Forward. Time for some
giant
close.
one shows up. That way I can get it right away.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Hey, good one.
Charging in.
There it is.
What now?
Gunner.
Right there.
This'll do it.
You're gaining strength.
There they are.
Come on. All right. Take this. How's that?
Why is he hiding?
We hit it where it hurts.
Oh, there's 2 now.
I see the enemy.
Hey. This'll do it. Take this.
I wanted to fight the gold one. I can't let that thing get anywhere near me or it will hit you.
This'll do it.
Now we're looking
from really far away too. Why is this gold one glitched out?
Right there.
Stay where you are. Good one.
There we go.
End this here and now.
Stop cheating. All right.
Now.
Prince. Warrior. Knight.
Why aren't these at the top?
Thief.
Masked dancer. Summoner.
Berserker!
There we go. I want to get him caught up to everybody else.
We won't allow any counter.
Oh, I didn't use an MP item. All right, well, we won't be able to steal stuff properly then.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Because I have to give him a Magla pill,
We have provisions.
or else he can't use his
I call
spell.
upon a royal soul.
Let's turn into light. Careful, everyone. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
You're out of here.
Well, that was a mistake.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
We shall sweep them.
Prince.
Summoner. We have provisions. I call upon a royal soul.
Great job, Juna.
Oh,
Now
awesome
they're weak
souls,
to
do
something
your
new.
thing.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Everyone is counting on me. Please.
I knew you'd help.
I've got masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I'm Berserker!
Hello,
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Last one.
One for the captain.
You get one chance at stealing,
Kings, give me strength.
and it fails.
This is just what I need.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
At last, I've mastered this path.
One more. That's all it's gonna take. One more. How many damn freaking
I feel stronger.
24? 24?
I'm better and stronger.
Acquired a new power.
Adds one turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Does not apply if caster is incapacitated. That's weird and very powerful.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Peace out. I won't be ambushed by the likes of you two.
What do you think?
All right.
All right, so we only have to fight one more giant toothless. And I'm gonna use the XP items on Basilio again. He's the one who's the furthest behind in other classes.
Sniper!
Because you get him so late in the game.
Cleric! Savior!
Tycoon!
Ruler!
Destroyer!
He really loves saying destroyer, doesn't he?
Persona Master.
He's a big fan of Sand Destroyer. I kind of wish I could get Destroyer on everybody just to see how they say it. Maybe I will at some point, but probably not. We're probably going to beat the game long before that.
Forward!
Where you are. I can feel the power.
Charging in.
Fortune God Abacus.
Charging in.
Right?
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
We stumbled on something
Forward!
quite useful.
Well, that was quick.
What now?
All right.
Gunner!
Great job, love.
Hey!
Stay away from me. Stay away from me, you bitch.
Against this. Do it again.
All right. This time, I got to remember to use my MP items. Everybody else is good. So this is it. This is all I gotta do. And then everyone has their thingies.
Warrior!
Oh, that's wrong.
Knight!
Thief!
I guess for her, since she's already got her thing, I might as well just keep her on Brawler.
Masked dancer.
These are the ones I need to have on their
Summoner.
classes. I mean, I could do it with other classes with them, but I already have all their skills set up and everything for this. So this will be the last one.
Excellent. We shall fight well. Fighting.
By this power.
I pray you're ready. It's difficult. This will be over soon enough. It is over.
I won't hold back!
Take my fullest power. This will be over soon enough.
Let's go smooth. I want to progress. These guys to beats the game.
Here I go. This will be over soon enough. We shall sweep them.
I won't hold back!
I can do this. This will be over soon enough.
Some bullshit.
It is over.
This is some bullshit.
Here I go. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Oh my God!
It
Shut
is
up.
over.
Come forth, royal soul!
I pray you're ready. Why,
There we go.
hello there. I'll show you. Electricity's no good against them. This might have great job, Juna. Now they'll be something new.
Let's go!
Take my fullest power.
Give me your shit.
Hello there. I call upon a royal soul.
I probably was overkilling, so I could probably use him to steal too.
Nope.
Oh, we already got both, didn't we? I don't need to.
I
All right.
won't hold back!
GG.
Wind! Stay sharp! It's not over
Nice
yet!
with me. I pray you're ready. This masked dancer.
You are dead now. Goodbye.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
And this should be everybody's things at 20 now.
This power.
Aw, yeah. That's ridiculous, the amount of like ranked items I'm getting.
New ability.
If Wilder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icons are lost.
Steady effort is key.
Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attacks are dodged. Ridiculous. All right, so that's it.
Persona Master!
Everybody's got their classes, and while we're going through the dungeon,
Destroyer!
they'll get these extra classes here.
Tycoon!
Savior! Cleric!
Sniper!
Look at that, I'm already at 99. What the hell? All right, let's make sure.
Oh no, we're respawning!
I have my quick save.
What do you think?
All right.
Then we're just gonna walk right past these fellers. Then we're going back to the entrance and we're saving. And then we're fighting our way to the end of the dungeon and picking up all the items I find and whatnot. Indeedy-doo, Soren. Indeedy-doo.
Alright, how's that?
It's lovely.
So I figured out, by the way, in this dungeon, the way it works is see that guy, how there's a big one there? Normally there's not a big one there. So I think the way it works in this dungeon is that there's like a 5% chance or something of the teeth spawning as a big tooth.
What now?
Ismay's done with this one. Maybe Pugilist? Is Pugilist the one that had the... Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Heismay is a
counting on you.
pugilist. That's just cute. I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life, even if we have to beat the message into them.
My power swells forth.
Calm down now, Heismay.
I can feel
You're already violent as shit. They just put you under class.
Come and get me. What now?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Pugilist should have been one of the first subclasses that I just like, oh hey, let's dump something into this that I did for everyone because of its final passive.
I see.
So this is the power of the Pugilist. Impressive. I feel righteous fury flooding into my fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. I will rise to great heights. To the summit of my goals. But you know, I didn't know what the requirements were for any of these classes. But Pugilist is so straightforward. You just go doop, doop, doop. So easily. Just you do 1, 2, 3. But at the end of it, you get Battle Master, prevent poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. So I get a passive skill that I can equip that allows me to be immune to all physical ailments, just about.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power within. Oh,
I do not sleep.
Actually, now then.
But I will take like 10 of these magna potions. Thank you.
What?
And I came back here specifically for a hard save like this right here. Bing, bang, boom. Now let's progress.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right here. Right there.
My clothes are
I
done.
can feel greater power
I
within.
see the enemy. Time for some close contact. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Yo, that went smooth.
Good job, everyone.
Right there. All right. How's that?
So I'm gonna have to put my clothes in the dryer.
I
But I'm
see
gonna wait
the
till I get
enemy.
to the next screen first.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel.
What now?
So I was working on this class for Stroll. He needs Magic Knight to be 10. But I probably should have did Pugilist first, like with the other, like I'm doing with her. Yeah, let's check the, oh wait, actually you can see it on the map. There's 2 teeth this time. You see the red dots? The majority of the time I went here, there were no big teeth, but now there's 2 of them.
You must be vigilant.
Nice! You're gaining strength! What do you think?
All right.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. Right there.
And I'm not even going over to the teeth spawners. I'm just bypassing and just walking right past this. I'm not even taking the chance at one of those big teeth spawning and having to have it chase me around.
If you see you
Our mighty panacea. Oh yeah, we're in the next area and we're progressing now. So give me a minute. I just need to put my clothes in the washer. I mean dryer is pretty important. So I'll be right back. No floofing. Alright, I'm partially back. Gotta make a really super quick phone call though. No floofing still. Alright, she didn't answer, but she'll probably call back. So, let's continue. If I have to suddenly pause the stream because I get a call, that's what's going on.
There they are. All right.
Take that, monster. You foul creature.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
What? Where'd the other ones go? They despawn? What the hell?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Is that them? Do they run around that far? Holy hell.
Yep.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I haven't killed you yet. You need to come back, please.
Let's push through.
I can feel the power
Thank you.
coursing through me.
I can feel greater power within.
Let's go this way.
Yep, we're safe here. Ready?
No.
Understood.
I'm on the incorrect class souls. In fact, I also need a little bit more MP. So we have one of those on this dungeon so far. Wait a second. Oh yeah. We already beat that one last night, right? We beat that one last night.
Just take it.
All right.
Sumptuous Magla Feast. Fancy.
I don't see anything we can't handle
What?
easily.
Is that a
see the
red
enemy.
tooth? Demon teeth! How dare you taint the lad with your demon toothiness. Or toothiness,
luck is truly
yeah.
on your
Those are the
side.
words. What's going on here? What spawns? Fish?
Right there.
Come on.
His power grows stronger still.
Forward. Let's push through.
I guess this is a way to farm these
Time for some close combat.
Come on.
some humans really quickly.
Charging in.
Nice!
Forward.
Come and get it.
Charging in.
Some kind of fancy katana. I got two of them. Why are they impossible to target?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through.
My archetype's abilities.
Like the whole time I've been targeting, like trying to target them, but it targets the jewels like 9 times out of 10 if I start cycling.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Another one? Alright.
Yep, we're safe here. Hey! You found something!
Whoa, calm down
I
now.
see the enemy.
That's a pretty intense human spawn.
There they are.
Stronger than I was.
If you're not high level by the time you hit this dungeon, getting through this dungeon is going to make you very high level.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Right there.
Let's push through. Forward.
Hey!
Don't you kick me.
Charging in. Forward.
Glad that's over. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
Just take it.
Alright,
You can
how's
always
that?
talk.
Let's push
Miraculous
through!
mood.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
If it's useful, I say
Ooh,
grab it.
kitty. Perfect.
Bad. Hang on to that.
Give me kitty, I need you. Maybe this right through here is where we fight Louise. But before that, we have 2 boss fights. So let's go ahead and go get those 2 boss fights out the way. I'll use MP items to top my characters off. Three boss fights, right? No, 2. Because this is the entrance. I'm like, wait. How did I miscount?
Yep, we're safe here.
Kind of want to destroy the.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the tooth
I
crystals.
see the enemy.
My
The big,
archetype's
I'm gonna do
abilities
it
feel
from a
stronger.
distance with the gun. That way I don't have to worry about any any stupid.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves.
What now?
Big teeth showing up and force me into a fight I don't want to do right now.
Gunner!
I see the enemy.
Come on! This'll do it! Take this! Hey! This'll do it!
Good job, everyone.
One down.
This power's getting fierce. Right there.
Let's push through! This hit!
Yay, no big teeth showed
Take
up.
this! Hey! This'll do it!
That's one job done.
Sweet. I don't know, it just felt good that now I did all the crystals on the map, right? All the crystals are gone. I'll come right back as soon as I go into one new area, but it's okay.
Persona Master!
So we're gonna start with this top left one, then we'll do the bottom right one, and then we'll maybe fight Louise. We'll see what the next area
There
is.
they are.
The fact that it's giving me a kitty save point makes me feel like it's a Louise fight. There is normally not a halfway
Alright, how's that?
save point
Great
in the
job.
dungeons, so yeah. Nope.
Ready?
Dude, why do you make it activate from so far away? Alright.
What now?
Prince!
Hold on. We're gonna get a lot of those things, huh?
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
There we go.
What now?
We used up a whole bunch of them.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The Dragoon Soul. Even should we be surrounded, I will down our foes in one fell swoop. You'll have my support from the rear, steady and true.
Oh.
A new ability.
All right, there we go. So Stroll is going to be the Royal Warrior. You're going to be a Royal Knight. And you're going to be a royal thief. You're going to be a royal pain in my... I mean, a royal dancer.
Masked dancer. Summoner.
Berserker!
All right. Oh, items.
What now?
I could probably win with this amount of MP, but let's get some MP back just in case. That's good enough, probably. Let's do this.
Ready?
Oh, I have to talk to more? Oh, okay. I'll do that real quick then. Let's go. Let's go. What if it gives me a quest that I can't do now because it's the last day? Oh no, I didn't even think about that. That would suck.
All right.
The melancholic crystal lose. Let us
Don't lose
shatter
focus.
it. It'll mean more human looking to stop us. Keep your guard up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human presence.
Who is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human at sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see
I'll
it
do
here.
it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Personal. Oh shit, look at this dude's teeth.
Is this that sea monster from before?
Let's go.
What the heck's it doing on land?
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No rare
Light is
items.
power.
Take my fullest power. This is after you. Masked dancer. Going for the weak
Great job, Juna.
All
Now
right.
they're weak to something new.
I'll take
Let's stay calm.
Shit's about to go down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
You
Now
better
they're
be
weak to
ready.
something new.
I come forth, royal soul.
This is gonna
Wind.
hurt you quite a bit.
You hit their weak
Damn, I almost did
That's
10,000
your
damage.
opening, Captain.
Everyone is counting on me.
What the fudge? Look at his ass.
Here I go.
He's already begging for mercy.
I shall put all on the line. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up
I'm
now,
ready
Juna.
when it closing in.
Berserker! Ah!
Ilio left him wide open.
Damn, how the fuck did he do 5,800 damage? The Kakiyakakaka is on the menu. Don't know what that is.
Trivial.
I'll try to look at my attacks.
I will not succumb to a malady.
About damn time we missed somebody.
Juna got hit with a
Do
malady.
this together.
Her abilities are way down.
Not fight is power.
I don't see anything called taka taka
No.
taka taka.
Prince.
You but
How could I be consumed by this
Combat
malady?
powers dropped hard.
Oh, souls of kings.
For what?
Give me strength.
I don't know
Summoner.
what the hell she's got.
No, not this. Please go right ahead. I can't. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna. Now they're
Okay,
weak to something
let's do
new.
this.
He might not even survive this attack.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down,
We can.
Basilio.
Let's go.
Scour!
I missed.
Don't get sloppy,
You
Captain.
motherfucking cheating game. You know there ain't no damn way that should have missed. Especially he had +3 to his attack inaccuracy. Get the
After
fuck
you,
out
Juna
of
got hit with
here.
Malady, a good strategy. Abilities
You
are
could
way
take
down.
him.
I'm forward!
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Actually,
The monster just now, that was a human that once lived off the island coast, was it? Yes, the very one who fought off on our way to the shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was now Delves got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though I can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all, probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way, she shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her or her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
all right.
All right, let's crack the crystal then.
Oh, nice.
Steady does it. Should mean less power for Louise. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. So, by the way, I think what you really meant to say is human. Because those were humans, remember, you gamer? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing Red Dead later today, you crispy bacon. How's it going, man?
Right then.
Yeah, after I ended the stream last night, well, after I ended movie night last night, I forgot to leave out of Discord. So I was just watching some TV, or I was watching some internet. I don't really watch TV. Must be cured first. Well, then she's not getting it. I was watching some internet.
Look.
Hero King's banner and Hero King's
Nice.
more fancy ones, but we can't push these put these beauties to good, but we can put these beauties to good use. And then I heard like the Discord doop. I was like, what the hell is that? And I looked and this crispy bacon popped in.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
They're gone.
Yeah, we got to do that one over there. Oh, I think that's my mom. One moment, guys. No floofing. Hey, there were no special instructions about those clothes, right? I feel like I was forgetting something. I just put them in the dryer.
Yeah, just put them in the dryer. Make sure they're.
Okay. I'll talk to you later then. Oh god, that sucks. So that took you forever, I bet.
My car has like it's fucking hot. I'll take some for tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, bullshit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
All right, then. I'll let you go.
Alright, bye.
Bye. All right, I'm back. All right, where was I? Okay.
Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
Come on, let's push through. All right, let's push through.
Very impressive.
Charging in.
I didn't switch
Impressive.
classes,
Your
but
training has paid off.
Right there.
Come on. All right, how's that? Forward. Charging in. Come on, let's push through. All right, let's push through. Let's push through. All right, push through. Time for some close. Come on. Forward. All right, how's that?
Tremble before me.
how many of those items do we have?
Now.
Yeah, that's fine. And we're good with MP? Yeah, this should be enough, hopefully. Alright.
Ready?
I feel the power of their presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Please take care.
Let's see what Holman wants to attack me this time.
Now then. Bolts.
Keep your wits about you.
It's hers. It's the Holman that rode a dragon. The shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Oh, the one outside the village. Oh, I mean the one outside the dungeon. The parasite struck the dragon god. Then it's already overstayed its welcome. We've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
The human from Yuba's
Yeah, it's too
village.
late. I appreciate it, Crispy Bacon. That was a
We'll make
couple
sure
minutes
it
ago,
stays
though.
dead.
Come forth, royal soul.
You mean when I forgot to mute from the phone? Nothing fancy was said. So we do no hero's cry yet. I'm preparing. So I'm gonna hyper uppercut.
Summoner, after you. Watch me.
Looks like we can't brute force
Going
this.
for the weak
Great job, Juna. Now there's something new.
Be by this power.
Remove all buff effects. I mean, you asshole.
This has to work.
Why would you do that? That's a mean ass thing to do.
Summoner. This may be
This
excessive.
isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Wait, he's removed his weakness too. That's some bullshit.
Summoner. I channel my power.
Nothing nullified?
Don't
Did
underestimate
you really
me.
just cheat like that?
Work.
Alright, we're
We need a
resetting the
different
fight.
approach.
Let's
The
set it
human
up.
from Yuba's village. This time,
Maybe there's a better
we'll make sure
choice.
it
I
stays
won't hold
dead.
back.
Summoner. No, please go right ahead. Watch me. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna. Now
Back to
we're
the
reaching
front.
something new.
Nice and easy.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
take my
opening,
fullest
Captain.
power.
I'm focusing my power.
This is just what I need.
Great job, Juna. Now
Who should
they're
have closing in?
reaching something new.
He's like, oh, I removed all my debuffs. Too bad, you got it again.
Let's go.
Oh, souls of kings, give
I
me
call upon
strength.
the royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
All yours.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
do my
opening,
best.
Captain.
After you.
Behold this power. This might sting.
I'll hang back.
Let's go! Scour!
Take my fullest power.
I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
That all you got?
This one. Thanks. Let's stay calm.
Bring!
I shall do my best.
I knew you'd help.
I've got just the dance for you. This should be good.
No point in debuffing him because he's just gonna switch.
Basilio, nice dodge.
All right.
Well, I mean, no point in giving him a weakness because he's just gonna switch.
Don't be scared.
I will fight with them counting on you.
I'd rather refrain.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Juna.
But now I've given him a weakness that I can exploit this turn.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Dead
Captain.
next turn. He's wasting one of his turns getting rid of his debuffs. That's a bad move, my man. Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going?
I can do this. This may be
Wind
excessive.
isn't working.
Oh,
Try
souls
hitting
of
them with something
kings,
else.
give me strength.
This'll be over
The
soon
thing's still
enough.
alive? Stop
They're
being
totally
alive.
fireproof. We better use something else. This is just what I need. That's not your turn.
To the front.
Come in!
Is it totally melee proof when I ignore all
You're
resistances? Apparently not.
Okay. Not bad at all.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Farewell.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Intercadios in hand and truly protected my village from for the first time. You choose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Instead, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I can change. I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what the archetype power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's favored, flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I just don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out the crystal. Go for it, Ichiban. The world may not deserve to be destroyed, but sometimes it deserves to be rocked.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The magla in the air, much less dense than it was when we arrived. The stream of magla should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice. The time has finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us. Is this it? Holy shit, is this the moment of truth, boys? I set up the timer for 3 p.m. Eastern, which is like 2 hours
Let's
from
do our
now-ish.
This.
That might be enough.
Simply amazing.
Well then,
What now?
Persona Master! Prince!
samurai, warrior,
Ruler! Knight!
Faker! Thief!
Healer. Masked dancer. Seeker. Summoner.
seeker, berserker.
Right, everybody has their best equipment or whatever. Everybody has their things.
What now?
Let me use a bunch of these MP items. There we go. And then we'll use some of these healing items. All right, let's go save and then talk to that other dude. Hey, Delirious, how's it going, man?
That's all right. Come on. Yeah. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Through.
Got rid of the crystal.
That's all right. How's that?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Let's push through. Charging in.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Glad that's over.
There they are.
Come on.
Damn, how far are you gonna make that shit reach?
Charging in. All right. How's that? All right. Let's push through. Come on.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll.
Peace now.
Let's push through. Come on. Yeah, let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Fine.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
All right,
What now?
that's it. We finished the dungeon. Maybe. We'll see. I assume we finished the dungeon. Hopefully we have. Let's save the game and talk to more, because apparently he has something to tell me.
Yep.
It was something I was already going to do anyways, because I have to get good luck pets for my cat. You know? Good luck kitty pets. Yes, 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 yes.
Incredible.
You could awaken not only the prince, but the power of the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to
This
you.
right here.
It's entitled The Chronicle of the End. It's not a chronicle of time you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands it could be used to great purpose. Chronicle of the
Hello.
End.
Why, that's...
What now?
A book said to contain the truth about the destruction of the world. Do I have to read it inside the while traveling? It's the only book I can't read if that's the way.
What's this?
That is... All right.
Oh, that stinks.
What now?
It's time.
What now?
Armageddon's final sire. That's a lot of damage. 99 MP. It requires 4 turns to use it. But if I have that thing that eases the cost of it, then, or reduces it by half or whatever, then it only takes 2 turns, right? Still not gonna... I'm gonna try it out once at least. We'll use it against Louise.
You're coming.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to the odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Louise will be waiting. At last. At last, the time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. And so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building to this, really. Time to fight Louise.
Yeah.
Let's blue this. Louise, I hope you have prepared your booty cheeks.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
Here we go. Getting my audio all good on my side.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
One moment. Okay, there we go.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
And he really is a stupid person, oh. I will not meet injustice with it, or pay injustice back with injustice or whatever. I would never let injustice happen again. Okay? Sure. And so his idea of there not being injustice is by killing almost all of humanity off. Okay, sure.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard.
And how many countless people has he already slaughtered too?
To burden others with your own fears
Probably
and
well more than was slaughtered in that
responsibilities is
village.
cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There were other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
We should also bring up how he had to watch his village burn and his parents die for Louise. They're like, how are you any different? Oh, because you're doing it for your own ideals. Well, I'm sure they were doing it for their ideals too.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
All right, it might be a minute before I can get more water, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to refill my water and lock in for the boss fight and the end cutscenes and credits and all that stuff. Water real quick, I'll be right back.
button lying.
All right, here we go. Let's listen to some more ravings of a lunatic.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Yeah, the power of your mama's vagina is mine to command. Ha! Gotcha! That's because I banged your mom.
What?
Yeah, your mom too, Hulkenberg.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Put some clothes on!
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Nobody wants to see your tiny little wang.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Huh?
All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
He's got horns, by the way.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Let's take him down.
My turn. Take this, bitch.
Get him!
How's this?
Damn.
Face my wrath. Face my wrath.
Dude, what you got to steal? Nothing?
Through this one.
I pray you're ready. Let us combine our powers. I can do this. I shall put all on the line. Watch me.
Debilitate.
This might sting.
Only the strong can prevail.
Got us to the front.
Give him the wonton destruction. That's what you get for not covering up your wonton.
Forth, royal soul.
Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
What's this?
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him.
Okay. So what do I do? Hit him?
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Oh, I got you.
Focus your attack. We've got to stop him before
I
he
move
takes
to the
us out
front.
and
I'll
loses
take the
shot.
rear. Summoner. Not this
They're
tactic.
weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Stay in.
here I go.
Wonton destruction.
You're out of here.
The Magma building's dissolving.
I walk
Right
up.
in
Let's
their
go.
weak spot.
You're
Beat
really
him
not
down,
gonna like
Basilio.
this.
Scour.
Hit their weakness.
Take
That's
my
your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Let's get a heal off.
I must do something.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
If you would,
My
please.
turn.
Eyes mates
Very good.
tagging in, boy.
By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
You got some sort of gangrene on your
I will
left
face your
arm, my man.
convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this!
I can't believe this!
Bitch, how many crits are you gonna get?
Wallow in despair.
Come on, this has to work. I'll protect all of us.
Keep hitting him with them wontons.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat 'em down,
By this
Cecilia.
power.
God killer. Did I just say God killer?
I believe.
Oh, hell yeah, boys.
Let's do this.
Get
I've
pooped on,
got
Louise.
This is just what I need. This might
Great job, Juna. Now
I'm
they're
ready.
weak to something new.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings.
Don't watch me.
Does ninjutsu your ass, bitch.
Maybe
They're
not.
weak to strike attacks.
Behold
Smash 'em
this
up.
power.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath.
Don't you try to hit a certain ninja.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio.
Scour.
Hit their weakness.
Face
That's
me.
your opening, Captain.
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
You fight well.
I call upon a royal
This
soul.
is not over.
Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna.
Who
Now
should
they're
I
weak
beat
to
down
something
first?
new.
Use now. Think later. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
You fight well.
I won't hold
This
back.
is not over.
Wind.
You're gonna have to use your second form, my man.
Let us clean up this mess. Eat. Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
Wallow in despair. Take this!
Aha, you fool. I warned you not to do that.
Watch me. This might
Great job,
sting.
Juna. Now
You
they're
fight
weak to
well.
something new.
Oh, awesome souls.
Hit him with the
Right
wontons.
in their weak spot.
It's
Beat
okay.
'em
Wait,
down,
what?
We can do
Basilio.
this.
That's
I'm
suspicious.
counting on you.
You fight
Oh,
well.
power of
But
kings.
this is not over.
Oh, this might be a good strategy.
You fight well. I do not fear death. And yet,
Oh, I'm getting XP before you go into your next form? Alright. What? That's not your next form.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Gonna turn himself into a human or something. That's my guess.
The Magler drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
And we whooped your ass 3 times. How many times do we gotta whoop your ass?
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Mad beasts don't write history, you dumbass.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. It is a tremendous aura.
I mean, I think I could pee on him.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Did he really just run again like a bitch? There is no way he just ran. Oh, hell. Bro, he does nothing but run like a bitch. All he ever does is run.
He still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
He's the most cowardly ass final boss ever in any video game ever.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
He's like, ha ha ha! I will not hold back now! Ah, run away!
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet is nearing its limits. If we catch up with him, we may not be able to get back to the blah blah blah. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause. We can just teleport back.
Well, Jones,
you don't need that kind of fuel.
batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
I cannot believe they had Louise run away yet again.
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Why does it matter? Y'all about to fly away.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Ain't like him to put off a fight. That's all he does do.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
We could literally teleport. What you mean?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Eurus, don't let us down now.
Why is he still standing around?
I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
You should have already been working.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
This bitch is trying to start a lawnmower.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck
Yo,
him.
there's the ninja. Where the ninja have been?
What are you doing?
Ninja.
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
The 3 warrior classes.
We fly!
Wait, what?
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to...
We can't go back now.
He straight up took off without them, man. That's messed up.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
My dude kamikaze too? That was so unnecessary. You could have just landed. These bitches watch too much anime. There is no need to do all this. Y'all could have just jumped on the ship. This isn't even a rooftop for the final battle. Just a
You've lost
semi-rooftop.
everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Where you gonna run to now, bitch? That's what I would say.
However,
why you always running,
rejected
bitch?
me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Why is that a binary thing? I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. It is the end. Everyone knows that in the end. We're going with this the same thing.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
When I'm through up in your ass, I'm gonna pee on you.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
Now, he doesn't give up on murder, Gallica. He's a big fan of that.
You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward.
True.
Trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
That's all he does is try to escape. Running ass.
The time for words has passed.
Him say something.
So be it.
I knew it! You just said the time for words have passed! The fuck is that?
Such intense magla.
Don't worry, we'll beat him with the power of friendship.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No!
Bro, that's where his heart is?
Can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
All he needs is the Kami book to give him power.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
I mean, this is what you get for ripping out your heart countless times throughout the game. You start to think that that shit ain't gonna kill you.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met?
Was it after my mom gave birth? Because I bet you're the daddy. I just know it. I got a feeling.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
The kitty cat's not an illusion, though.
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken.
Wait, come back, kitty.
In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What? Holy crap. I can't believe it.
Isn't this?
Indeed.
The utopia is
it's
real
the
life.
world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Boy, you speaking lies. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
We got the power of friendship, bro. You forgot about that?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
No, I've never had homemade hummus. I've had hummus, but not homemade.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
See, like, he's either the king or he's like an OG king or something.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle.
Yes, I can.
How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I understand you're right. Game over. Credits roll. I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on!
What flavor? I can't remember. Some random Kroger brand flavor or something, probably. It was discounted.
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
See, he reminds me of Louise, too, by the way.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because you're a liar.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
You're right. Change is impossible. Game over.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict an ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
oh shit, that's what the music is. Gallica's casting her music again. Wait, this was the music at the very beginning of the game, wasn't it? The very first spell.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Where I was like, what the fuck kind of game is this with this music? What's happening? You know, I'm just running through the desert with this music playing. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirits once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Yeah, bitch, I got my own theme song. That means I know magic.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
You just mad you don't got your own theme song. He kind of does, actually. He's got the Velvet Room music.
I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything.
He's gonna change forms and he's gonna have a really long nose.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
We already know he's the daddy. I called it like a long ass time ago.
If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
What?
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Yeah, but what is the kitty cat?
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What, now I gotta whoop my daddy's ass?
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
What the fuck, am I a meteor now?
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Yeah, no
Come
synthesis.
forth, Royal Soul! No. I won't hold back!
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
This bitch stole my MP.
I have no choice.
He's about to get to business now.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's stay calm. Better be sure. This'll do it.
Do not
forth,
fall
royal
prey
soul.
to an impossible dream.
Maybe not. Charging in. Vitus power. The magic seeds. Still here?
Oh shit!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why? Why don't you understand?
Like, he has a lot less health than I thought. Am I supposed to do something else?
Is there another way? Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's okay. Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. You must see reason. I have no choice. What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
He had a very small amount of HP.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up, I won't.
You gave up on your hopes. But I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
What?
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs?
Did he not choose
Is that
to
truly
give
what
up?
separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures. that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. But where's the kitty? I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Through all my stories, ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. The formula of the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula of the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder that it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it in that part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who will bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who will play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not is in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I'd thought long dead, would come to become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened was too. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things in motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that there was an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs of that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future to the king in the kingdom to you.
Well, now that you say it.
Thank you, Sam. As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on that. I've already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home. Oh, it's unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief is in you and more powerful than anything I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Ichiban. Alright, that's it. He's as ready to rock and roll. We gotta look around for the kitty though, because the kitty's missing. I don't see the cat anywhere. Platua has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. What? I miss petting him. The text has nearly disappeared. It's too difficult to read. What? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. I guess the kitty cat's in the real world now. All right. If I can't pet the kitty, then I'm leaving.
All right.
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon, and it's on at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. The fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Ask the daddy why he wears high heels.
Now, onward.
They just stand there awkwardly.
Of a new dawn.
It's like, I mean, I know you're into women. You got with the mommy.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh.
They
Considering
repaired
it was
the
we
clothes?
who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Bro, how long were they falling?
Only that highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Will his ass run again after this? All you do is run away.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well.
Ismay has that wired stance.
That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
He's like, don't look at me! And that's nasty, Daily, by the way. That's nasty. Oh my gosh, he turned into a human? Who could have guessed? Oh wait, I guessed.
It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt.
This man got naked women on his fingers?
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this.
This bitch got a lot going on here. Mask of joy, fire, ire, and mirth. Alright, well, this is gonna be a bad day for you, my man. Hyper uppercut!
Summoner. No, I'd rather refrain for now.
Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
The hell was that? What was all those explosions about?
Let's go.
Give in to anxiety.
5 turns he has, huh? All debuffs removed, alright. Well, you just lost a whole bunch of ass
The
turns.
inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What the hell?
What?
He's got a cat girl in his mouth.
Is he trying to swallow those people?
He's a fucking weeb.
They're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I can do this. The situation is changing. Please go right ahead.
This power.
And
This
its
might
people
sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
You
weak
better be
because of
ready.
you.
Don't be scared.
Let's stay calm. Wind!
Oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
That's your opening,
I'd
Captain.
rather refrain
Watch
for now.
me. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Closing in.
Give him that one time.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Cilio, nice dodge.
You know what? You get into business.
Let's set it up.
Give him some Armageddon.
Give it all you've got.
Let's do this! Still here?
Heat riser. That's cheating.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What the? Oh, that's Heisme. Oh no, you can't eat Heisme. How dare you?
Summoner, this may be excessive.
This motherfucker trying to eat Heisme. Oh hell no.
After you.
This is just what I need. They're weak to strike attack.
We should be able to steal him out of his
Looks
mouth.
like we can't brute force through this one. Going for the weak job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
And its people
I'll take.
shall perish.
By this power. Scour!
Yes! The puppet's mag was fading. You hit
I
their
shall do my
weakness.
best.
That's your opening,
Take my
Captain.
fullest power.
I shall confound you.
There is no
Show you.
power in your fantasy.
This might sting.
Debilitate.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
No, not Heisme again.
Yeah!
This bitch needs to stop trying to eat
All
Heisme.
of us. Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Give him that wonton.
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open.
It's okay.
Let's hit
Let's
that
go.
new weakness.
Wind!
Yes! The puppet's mag was fading.
This is the power said to belong. I can do this.
I channel my power. This'll be fast, dancer. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
Stick. Come here. Get wrecked.
My world! My perfect world!
Man, what the hell?
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Bitch said a peon.
His magla has
The
gone
only
out
peeing
of
on that's about to
control.
happen is me peeing
At
on
this
you.
rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Hold on, let me delay the stream a little bit more. We'll push it back to 3:30 p.m.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
Very logical.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start by doing some Armageddon. Ah, shit!
Not this.
Alright, we're gonna start by doing a hyper uppercut.
Everyone is counting on me.
Oh shit.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
He's getting the business now.
My fast dancer. This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Something new!
And its people won't be scared. Feel true terror.
Extreme intimidation. Intimidation has reached peak. Link has been severed. The hell's he talking about?
Aura's overpowering!
I won't hold back!
Making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Eve, after you. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it go unused.
Let's go! Scour!
That's your opening, Captain!
Right I'll give you the... I call upon a royal soul! Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot!
Juna! Now
There
they're
is
weak
no
to something
Closing
new!
in. Here I go, fantasy.
That one time.
Get wrecked!
Cilio left him wide open!
Behold,
Let's hit
I
that
walk
new
a come
weakness.
forth, royal soul!
Even my strength. Take my fullest power. No,
They're weak to strike attacks!
I can do
Smash them
this.
up. Vishnu!
I wonder if he's gonna reflect this or block it or something. Let's find out. Nope.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power. This might sting.
And it's
Let's go!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Wind!
I don't know what this link severing is. Oh, my dude, you gotta stop missing so much. That's very clumsy of you. World tree? What the?
Summoner. Healing
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Watch me!
Its ideals have no need for you.
There's no weakness. Don't let up
I'm
now,
ready
Juna.
whenever. Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio.
Behold.
That's what they
Lend me
get
your
when
strength.
they mess with you.
Sable dance. What's this? That's new. Let's use it. Just want to see what it looks like.
If you would.
I've got my own tricks.
All right.
Yeah, nothing special.
This is the summoner. Come forth now.
I call upon a royal soul.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
You're so slow.
I don't know what it means by a link has been reversed or severed or whatever.
My strength.
I don't know what the hell any of that means.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
No, not I. Don't be scared.
I will fight with pride.
I pray you're ready. I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I'll give you the performance. Watch me. Maybe not. This is just what I need.
Oh, I have the wrong thing. Oh well. We're gonna be
Raging
debuffed for
fire.
a little while then.
There's no weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I thought I had a remove all
Gotta stay
debuffs.
calm. Wait a sec. You're out of here.
Beat him down, Basilio.
You defy me.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Vita's
Just
power.
hold on.
You better be sure. We'll do this together. No. Maybe not. Forward! Vita's power. The magic seeds!
Tifa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Here I go.
What happened to my remove debuff? I don't have that anymore. So weird.
I'd rather refrain
I
for
call
now.
upon a royal soul.
This might
Great job, Juna.
Souls, do your thing.
Your fantasy
Just make him skip one of his turns.
Paribus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Hey! You can't be using spells that strong.
Seriously?
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
This'll be over soon enough. Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
You better be ready.
Don't be scared. Behold. Bring. This is it. Still here?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Be gone.
A tribe condemned.
Cecilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
So I guess the next turn after he talks shit about a tribe, he insta-kills that tribe?
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Excess and Atlus all gathering together.
Feel true terror.
What? That's cheating! This match has had like 10 turns.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Knocked out.
He straight up took like 10 turns.
Not like this. Someone.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Hang in there.
That helped.
Time for my grand comeback.
I'll pay you back double.
Fast dancer.
Has it come to this?
No need to rush this. Let's get some use out of this.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
Feel true terror.
That's some bullshit.
Anxiety is getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. There's even more magma converging. Something bad's coming.
Feel true terror.
This bitch is cheating. He's taking too many turns.
My strength.
Like, how many turns do you need? Let's go. Come on. Hurry the fuck up and let me have my turn.
You are down. Someone. Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Like, he's straight up fucking cheating now.
I'll use this one.
I rejoin the fray. Anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, maybe it is, Soren. Maybe that's what it is.
I wonder. I'm counting on you.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses. Do
I
something.
knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Like, I can't play the game anymore. I have to like wait 10 minutes for me to be able to take a turn and then res everyone and then wait 10 minutes to take a turn and then res everyone and then wait 10 minutes to take a turn and then res everyone. Like, when is it gonna stop taking 10 turns a fucking round?
Jenna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
My strength. Feel true terror.
I think I need to restart the battle and change my skills. I don't think this is gonna take forever, dude. Like, look at this shit. This is dumb.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Like, this is actually unwinnable at anything other than my level.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
This one.
Cilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Has it come to this?
Like, this is legit an unwinnable fight and anything other than my level. If I was like one level lower, it would just be impossible.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Yuna's down.
This is the power
Someone,
set.
quick,
I pray
get her
already.
back on her feet.
Healing power.
That helped.
Time for my grand comeback.
That helped us out.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Has it come to this?
Good mass dancer.
Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Yuna.
All right.
They're weak to something new.
I'll stick.
I won't hold back.
Has it come to this?
Wind.
It is their weakness. That's
shall
your
do my
opening,
best.
Captain.
No use holding back.
My shoulders.
Feel true terror.
Yuna's really hurting. Help her. Yuna's down.
To die.
Someone help her. Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
What is this?
Take this.
About time you did something, you worthless bitch.
Can't let it go
I
unnoticed.
rejoin the fray.
Yuna, are you okay? You look like you're about to cross.
To this?
Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
That helped. Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
Take my fullest power. I must do something.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you. This might sting.
Feel true terror. The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude, be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
That's it. Feel true terror. Shatter! Fight a losing battle.
I know what you're thinking.
Still you defy me?
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Our items allowed?
Just hold on. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Backing out for
I
now.
won't fail you.
Why? Has it
Come
come
forth,
to this?
royal soul! Is there another way? Let's go! The blade's edge! Still here?
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready. Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
Come to this?
Damn it!
Ha!
Basilio's been
Turn
hit with
skip,
some kind of
bitch.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
This one.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Behold. The magic seeds! Still up?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this, after you.
Why?
You better be ready.
Has it come to this?
Don't be scared.
Trivial.
Feel true terror.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
My strength. I'm
Yuba's down.
sorry.
Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Here.
I rejoin the fray. I can do this. I must do
I
something.
knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
My thanks. A wise choice.
Has it come
Here
to
I
this?
go. I'll take.
Feel true terror. Feel true terror. Fight a losing battle.
What was that?
They need to make that link severed shit go away.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to.
Vitus power. I'll cut through!
My world!
That fight was way too fucking slow.
still beyond me.
Dawn breaks.
Quick, pee after him. Everybody start peeing overboard so some droplets hit him on the way down. Cheating ass.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
The sky is shaking now? What the fudge?
Does this mean he's won?
Like, no, it's just the camera. No, it's the sky.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my idea.
I told you to pee on him, see? Y'all should have took the chance when you had it.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Haha, teleport, bitch.
Die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Bro, Gohan's powering up. You better watch out. This motherfucker's got a Gundam. You're fucked.
Damn you!
Bro, and he's got broken hitboxes too? Holy shit! This attack was like hundreds of feet away from him and it still cut him in half. Save the country. Help everyone in need. Complete all quests. I finally bested my adversary. Louise has become the threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare and an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for the future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
I might just save Red Dead for tomorrow. It's still going.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
If I had started this at my normal stream time, we would be approaching the end of the stream. So yeah, I might just end the stream after the credits and then and do Red Dead tomorrow. We'll see. I'm leaning really hard towards it. I think it was going to take 4 hours to beat the game.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Wait, was the kitty the mommy?
This voice, is that... Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
So I called that too. I said the voice was the mom. I called Moore was the dad, and the heavenly voice was the mom.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it.
They've been hiding that the whole time.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
My dude's idle animation is messed up.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
Yep, anybody can do it, you know. Just so long as you have some kind of super magical mother who can create like a weird spirit that leads you there, as well as like a super powerful father who can create some dimensional portal thing and put part of his spirit in there, and that you come from the bloodline of a king and you already have superpowers, or you're already really powerful to begin with, and then I could go on like that for a few minutes at least.
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
All those pages were the same. Fake news. Where beeth the kitty cat?
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne.
Let me real quick delay tomorrow the next stream till tomorrow. I've decided I am gonna wait till tomorrow. Red Dead Redemption, we'll switch it back to 2 p.m., 2:15 p.m. It'll be on May 10th, Saturday. Save. All right, so tomorrow, 2:15 p.m., May 10th, we gonna be doing some Red Dead, boys.
They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who hath overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
I'll probably just do movie night depending on how long the credits are, Soren, because I've already been streaming like my normal stream amount of stream time almost. It's just I started like much earlier today.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
If I knew I had this much game left, I would have just started at my normal stream time.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
That dude's rushing the stage.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Chapstick! Get the man some chapstick! Emergency chapstick!
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Oh, we get to see his Grand Trad celebrating? What about all the other lands?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
You should have been like, well, it's not the first time. Like, he rips his damn heart out on a daily basis at this point.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to the title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
Say the chant from the battle music.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how we can change the world.
We have the power to change the world.
That's the whole
all of us.
Theme of the game.
I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
I wonder if any of this stuff is affecting the ending.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are...
Indeed.
We are with you.
And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thank you for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
What the hell?
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ended the game with the commie salute. Damn.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
We ain't even looking at credits yet. I made the right call.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would be still some unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Yo, Jaime! That's what I'm talking about.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Dude heard everything they said.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Yo, look at Hulkenbergenburger the
After all
bunny
the
is
trouble you
outfit.
took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house.
Look at his hat!
Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief.
She's got a little wizard's hat.
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
A dude's got a painting of himself behind him.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt or give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you. You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
He's not even in disguise.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
What? This reminds me the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They all are in the royal capital prepared for a new year. Holy shit, I feel like there's an hour of gameplay left at least.
Hey?
Cheers.
If it isn't His Highness the Majesty in the flesh, visiting the honeybee again, you're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you'll need to someone to sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say I was pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. To think that the king of the country would sneak over to my tavern without as much as a single bodyguard with him. You'll never change, do you? But the city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It would definitely make her day. Nope, I'm gonna sleep. The simple one, my bed. Oh, I can't sleep anymore. There's no sleep option. Dude, it's really hard to target this bed, by the way. Like almost impossible, in fact. Got it.
Hey?
Oh my lord, jeez. Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you go on to take down the notorious Louise and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I had tried. But speaking of wild stories, can you do something about the Sunshadow Row? Leave it to me! You didn't even ask what. It's the people I'm worried about. You're struggling to put the food on the table, you know? You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't think you could just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's honest.
Come now.
You finish your business outside the palace. Please promise me you'll return and resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the knight captain address the land's king? To be over-familiar would set poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
As said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Only a year past, I owed regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. And it was through you I learned he had lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm starting to think there's a couple hours of gameplay left at this point. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. As the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices to glory. I will protect you with my life as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? Holy shit. Yeah, we still got a couple hours left.
Let's go see.
Yes. All right then. So, we meet again.
It's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's the dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet being able to dream, it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you.
Where to?
Oh shit. Am I going to other towns too at some point? Oh shit. 4 hours of the gameplay left if we go to other towns.
Peace.
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was to discuss Martyria's cuisine. What if I say? What would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business and open now, thanks to the king. I am gratified by your offer. Another supports my research. Hey, pupper.
Peace.
That's the way. Oi!
The corpses and the peoples crouching next to them along the Sunshadow Row have all been cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. It made me real anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there.
This is all right.
Still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see the king walking around the honeybee, the city's pretty much back to how it was compared to the time last year. If Louise had ended up the king, who knows where we'd all be. There was the whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. Far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louise were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will you? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Yo, look at Heismay's little outfit, bro. Look at his little outfit. Bro, look at Heismay.
pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your confrontation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kings of scum and stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I've been doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right, supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me, you remember the Torum, my hometown landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and awaits trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to do. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has won, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk without about freely in our true forms. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Ain't this a pickle?
He's just a wee little baby.
This place.
Last year was so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. They're still getting use?
This place is really
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of it? It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Grow. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days. But there's fewer folks are hanging for nothing. But there's still no shortage of knaves who will die in the end of the rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping the next year is better rather than worse.
This place has really changed. Brilliant.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Basilio's got some kind of armband. Making...
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade. Reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, and I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself the captain. Besides, we've even taken to some survivors from Louise's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got two eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you. And there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell. A lot of these guys who didn't even make it. Wait, who's Vinka? that his friend? Yeah, that's it. That's his friend, the serial killer.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in vengeance. He couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all to him. What didn't you protect? Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not that bad. Bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though. So thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. If you spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Bro, look at the highs, mate, man. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberger the Bug Eater was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Just
only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal, with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king. They needed to look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. That he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are a mixed tribe has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How is Tadiri?
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that he resumed trade in the other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved the barrier can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of the country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. Oh, look at me smiling.
We shall.
We've got ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty.
All right, then.
All right. That's all the talkie-talkie on this map, supposedly. Well, bonding talkie-talkie. There'll be other ones.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the open.
Neither Louise nor Forden took the crown. It was an eld of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor?
Oh.
They say those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Whoa, Elda, you really became a king? King, hey king. Oh, king, ha ha ha. Holy shit, there's a lot of people over here to talk to. Why, your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of a paltry sum of your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true that anyone in the status can attend? Original magic, you're trying to end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think it's a great personally. It's probably time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the igniter consortium would let it go without a fight. Larkion would stand with you, of course, but that's not infallible either. Not infallible either.
Really nice.
Seems rumor of the king running about in the Sun Shadow Row were true. I have no intention on prying now, but thanks for you for besting Louise. I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will. As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess it'll be business as good while longer. Being here brings back memories of when I first visited the weapon shop, back when I was still inexperienced and didn't know anything.
Really nice.
You might be king, but nothing has changed. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I wasn't here. I'll help all who need it. Help you say. You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while, for a long time here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look so a parapet like me, with no place to go, and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Nice. Well, well.
Oh, your majesty, running around Sunshadow Row at this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard the unrest across the land of oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps the news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to your ears. Shouldn't they rise up? You mean me, right? Goodness, you truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? What? Yeah, threats. The dimwitted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. But that people or monster to be dissatisfied is in our nature.
Welcome.
My, if it isn't His Majesty. You always were partial to Sunshadow Row, weren't you? I know you hardly had a chance to warm the throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money, the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone to think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, your majesty. Apparently, they've recently begun applying their armorcraft expertise in making and selling mystery masks.
Thank you kindly. You're kidding.
Oi, oi, been a while, no? You must remember me. I'm Sergeant the Green. You're drunk as usual? You seem well. course I am, in the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? The Grand Tread's got a fine selection of ales too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it, but you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fido, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Louise after that, so leaving was a sound, but it's still hard for a therapist to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louise's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be a chief of the Etria. He said he wanted the ingredients for the withering potion they used on the island, and how should I put this? The Mystery Village chief, he'd rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point, and I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come to visit now, and I enjoy doing this business more now than I ever did before.
Well,
they diversified suppliers and began trading in regions they didn't before. Now they boast the largest selection of goods in the country. Poof. I might not end the stream till my normal ending stream time.
Your patronage is very
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your contribution. Our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That's the new king of Elda. Why, with all from the tribe in key position, it's all probably a major. Still, we can't expect the end of something so deeply rooted with the snap of a finger. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffered.
It's just too much.
Everything's back to normal except the one thing that mattered. Louise ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour.
That'd be lovely.
Oh, don't say that. You always cheer me up with your gossip and funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I would like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. Look at eyes, my dude. Oh, dude, he's got like a blood red freaking cloak too. Oh shit.
Ah, brilliant.
Thanks.
Oh!
I wonder how many things are going to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatened madman didn't end up the king. Still an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business citing the established nobility. A king from nothing but flowering speeches and ideals that hit the wall before not too long. No different than the last king, really. Behold you lot. We're here, the heart of the country, Grand Tribe. Wow, I bet even the Parapists could find work here now. Suppose it's true that they say, change the king, country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks who spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year, though. Holy shit! We might be here past my normal stream time.
Amazing.
An elder?
An elder, the king tribe, won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now. Not openly, anyways. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's caused Louis' rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of the evil here? A lot of good people are friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. Holy shit. There is a lot of people to talk to.
Hang on.
Amazing.
Oi!
You moron. You can't see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, your majesty. Remember me, do you? Of course. Oh well, it seems your reputation for remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true indeed. I am Sebia, former maintenance chief of Louise's Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining your majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take the sky for the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineering roots, but then Louise started showing his true colors. I've got to say, your majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyways. Pretty genius making old Basilia the captain too. Louise's old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, your majesty.
Amazing.
Holy shit. Yeah, we beat up Louise like another 2 or 3 times or something.
All right.
I can use the pooper?
Right.
I can't wash my hands though? Oh shit! That's nasty. That's nasty. We might be here well past my normal stream time. Recently, the village have asked me to bake some sweets with a few ingredients we have. Cooking the invention share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chief to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confections recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for baked sweets. Can we go through this door finally? Can we go up the stairs?
Yeah?
What? What happened? Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the Gauntlet Runner? All's well here. If I'm not overstepping, I might tell you something I've always wanted to say. Do you remember a long time ago when Louise dropped the human on the city? I was actually assigned on duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified, but it was a rumor about you that kept us afloat in the dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing anyone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes a group led by an elder fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you only know how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave the guards that day. I couldn't thank you though then, so please allow me to do so now. You are truly a hero king, Your Majesty. Hey boss. Oh dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually. Then again, we were always rivals, weren't we? And Caden's workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. There's still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need the Gauntlet Runner to get to them. Caden's workshop's thanks to you and your patronage. I can't believe the owner of the sweet Gauntlet Runner ended up being king. But it helped me come to a decision. It's the new year and I'm going to see even more Gauntlet Runners. Oh my god, someone that didn't take several minutes? Whew.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will still tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to the protecting of the country, our only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of the Dreamer King. Who are you?
Is that so?
Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your politics truly fared better than Louise's would have? If all you do is talk, there's no better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I have a fancy old title and chief engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Note, not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial grounds. It would change the world, wouldn't it? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And in times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you sending me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principle of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effect it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, It's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm by a genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out on a spin, won't you? Our great old dear girl's sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff. Please do not let me in the tavern video game. I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt like you were kind-hearted, bothering to listen to an old man folk's tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies and finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. They say they have the power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit.
You are.
Oh, now is that His Majesty the King who brought you to this little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings, tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fish just need to fly. It's not like I was back when the sky was red and blood is death everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's good change, I think. Being here reminds me of all the meals I shared with my comrades. Hoken Durkin Burger, the Bug Eater always had an astonishing appetite.
Oh, right now.
We can't slack off on guard with the Magli accumulators just because the country is at peace. Rather, that's precisely way we can't. Even if mag dust like that can't be abused, we can have another ride on our hands. Power that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about the new regime.
Aha.
Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night at the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone with an elder tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I say I was right on the money. Where's the cook? Oh, it's Kitty! She's got a wizard's hat, Harry. Man, this is making me thirsty, dude.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Ichiban. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if I might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear up your diary for me soon. Bringing these souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report, don't worry. I'll give you just the gist firstly.
Well?
The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to the tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled across the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used to be a king long ago. The kings long ago. Considering the igniter is around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way the cat could have survived alone in the cold, could he have? Regardless, a mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All the knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtus. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More well. Her throat has been fine. And she's fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through magic, it moves the heart of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mages Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's all of us deep in our hearts. Kitty!
Wait a sec.
Wait a second, isn't that cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how it could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
But yet he never stops looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all. You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mages Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Why can't I pet him? Sneak up behind him and pet him. Shit.
Repeat this is.
All right then.
I used to meet this old Clemiri here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong, but you know, most other Clemir wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a therapist like me. The man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard. No question about that, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. Ah, is that your majesty? How fortunate. What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am all your service. Say but one glorious word, and I shall most happily.
Honestly.
Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? Isn't that forked tongue of yours got you in trouble last time? You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to the Basilio. You gotta turn your life around, of course. Does he choose to look fat? Or does he look like a fat baby and so when he uses his magic he looks like a fat man?
Dear me!
All right then.
Make this a pickle.
Oh my god! We're gonna be here till midnight. I don't see a fucking dog, Bridgetta!
Hey!
What's the word, your majesty? Just one question, if you may. If I may, when you're gonna lower the booze prices in this country. I'm only codding you, haven't felt that much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you, I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chucklehead out there is trying to take their aggression out on us. They're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fine, Blur. Your Majesty, what business do you have in the former helmsman like me? What about Juna? I had the honor of attending her during the expedition, actually. I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear the Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage's Academy and I was in the flight helmsman. It knocked me on my arse with the Lady Juna has left Louise's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about what being the king and all, but I do appreciate you taking me in and I'm gonna work to repay the favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I'm shooting the breeze here. My dudes. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace turned to the gouged out land it was pulled from.
Ain't this a pickle? Oi there!
Hey, Mr. Driver, how long before we depart? I'm bloody eager to move on. First Oceania, Ontario, my cross-country trip starts now, a new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? The king himself out browsing the shops. I need to draft up my royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid with all those sold out at the moment. Igniter I made at the children's request. The one that lights up with rainbow colors. It's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in a position sooner in the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented. It's not your fault. But what is your fault is that you did nothing about the dog. It wasn't nothing. There was nothing you could have done about that. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became the king and shed light on the lurk and the shadow in this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think that all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that this reason for people to wield to continue to decline. To that end, I continue doing all I can possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. It's about fucking time! Naturally, I considered ending their lives. You didn't John Wick their asses? But she was sitting beside them. Eventually, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You should come and play with her sometime. I'm sure she'll remembers you. Where is she? Why is she not out here? Liar. Igniters used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the Igniter shop. Your Majesty, it has some time since your grace your presence. With the style of Igniter, may I help with you at this time? I know that why you are here. As you can see, it's all thanks to you that the Lycian Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us the magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still talk the land, so the Igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining this country. All to think that the original magic, they only rely on Igniters. It's going to take some time for them to make it viable. We'll continue to produce Igniters with pride, helping to bridge the area with this era with the next.
Ain't this a pickle?
Holy shit. Look at all of these people left to talk to. And there's still another map after this. And they might let me teleport to the other cities. I might be here for several more days.
Where to?
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of the parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider those open to all parliamentary meetings, compiling all those opinions and need a hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who were at the church back and call to change. But I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit. A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is that we're long away from utopia, but still, the first step isn't important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
What now? All right then. What now?
Close your eye.
Just recently, a Sanctor Brinehaven was brought to judgment. His crimes using Parapus subjects for atrocity igniter experiments. The church reaffirming its dedication to cracking down on inhuman acts such as these. Wow, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town crier around here sure have changed. Nay, they're just trying to put a good show on for the new king. Doing things like they always would have will only send them in spiraling further.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing well as ever, and just left a meeting of the provincial lords. I also preach the mysterious teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, and that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, and you know, I think that that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of your Karriera. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power that you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep
you. All right.
You are surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty. Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone could truly is capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctoriarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do in return for the favor. Here's the church Arella used to stay in. I hear Gradux is here, and is here a lot, serving the people.
May God keep your child.
After all the fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louise, I'll give him that, but in the end I guess the blood's all that ever matters. Hey, what's the only viable choice on the lot? Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on if he does what he does next. Alright, is that it? Ugh, a few more. I'll talk to her last.
Aha!
What am I to do?
This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader of the church, what's become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear it isn't for now. The king, as much as the dreamer is last, he'll be crushed under the weight of those lofty ideals soon enough, I'm sure, but...
How about a fortune?
Oh, my. His Majesty has come to have his fortune told. I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Etreria. I was able to speak with him just for a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn.
All right, then.
I feel like I'm forgetting something I wanted to check.
Where to?
Wonderful.
All right.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Ichiban. Where are you going about town and listening? Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
Our court is taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with the cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you've undoubtedly aware, the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fair. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He's rather hated the role before, but he truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society where practiced kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick about the kingdom. It can be more accessible to them. How's Ovi?
Very well.
Yes. We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them were already ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still needed our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to the higher powers. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Alright, another map done.
All right. Where to?
And only 3 bonds left to talk to outside of Maria. I wonder why she's so important. She's the last one.
Wonderful.
And whenever she was talking in the game, like everyone would like stop everything they were doing. She's definitely like a non-central character that is very central to everybody. Like the game's all about her in some way.
All right then.
3 more bonds to talk to. Let's do a quick lap and see how many people I have to talk to outside of the 3 bonds. Oh, here's the kid. Oh my god, bro. We're talking to the kid first. That's the kid who was like, that was the most awkward dialogue in the entire game, because people will tell you that they're gonna murder someone and you just walk away, or people they ask you questions and you just walk away. Like, it's like the dialogue was written for the player to read but not to be real, and it makes for the most awkward of all the dialogue in the entire game. Was with this kid right here. You walk up to the kid and the kid goes, I heard you know how to use magic without igniters. And you're like, yeah, I can. He's like, can you use your magic to bring my mom back to life? Dialogue ends. All you could do is walk away. You can't talk to him anymore. Like, holy shit. That is the most memorable moment in this entire game, dude.
Hey, mister.
That was brutal. What in the fuck? That was so brutal. Even though Louise died, my dad still isn't happy. My dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King.
Stupendous.
That shit was brutal, bro.
Hello.
Ah, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of the year. I know I can quite devoted time of the year, that's what I meant to do, check the calendar. To Louise at one point, his power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. As generous as you are kind, it's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognize because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louise. They entrusted you with the authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the differences may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who has erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do... Huh? ... I read that correctly.
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and it's a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with the Louise was but a bad dream. Yeah, I don't know how much longer it's gonna go. It's just, this is a long ass ending, the longest ending to any video game I've ever played. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one of the young leading to the king, but now I'm embarrassed to say I thought about it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louise posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king. Sneaking into the cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes seems like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, and I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town from the recruitment center of Mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There were times where people hurled abuse at me, and being a Mysteri, however, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. It's just to show that we're going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. So tomorrow's finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Ontario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louise, how hostile I was to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there. But alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure that others reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it throughout the kingdom far and wide.
What now?
I cannot change the day. 35. The 12th month has 35 days? The fuck?
Lovely.
Yo, it's Uggo! Ah, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne. And 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Bro, I'm so glad that Yufa was like, put him in his Uggo place. When he's all like, I'm so beautiful, I'm so amazing, look how pretty I am. And she's like, what exactly about you is pretty? And he's like, ah! Thinking back, I have no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Louise in the end as you did. That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty, though I'm not quite... I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needed to look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key positions, why, one might suspect you of collusion. No, it's called nepotism. No, it's not nepotism. Bro, they earned it, bitch. They worked hard. What work did you do? All you did was put a bunch of makeup on and say how pretty you are. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, blah 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 would become a land of true beauty. This when you think he's about to make a decent point. He plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Listen here, Uggo. The only thing I'll appoint you in charge of is the town fucking bell, alright? You can Quasimodo your ass up in the clock tower and ring the bell and shit. Uggo. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the Captain of the Royal Guard, I'm proud of that insult, was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Chardarius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts? I can't deny it. Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits despite the fact that the Captain Salva and the state of the army now. I parted ways with Louise shortly before. The bell tower, that's what it was. I was supposed to say, right? Bell or clock tower, I can't remember. When I saw the horror of Zobra had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. You'd make him work with garbage or toilets. Nah, I'd make him do Quasimodo's job. I thought I'd found my way within Louise's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience led to forcing a mixture of tribes would be invaluable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning. So it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
Lovely, that.
Alright. Barden's here. Maybe 20 more people to talk to or so?
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going on how provincial governments are doing. We convene for this new year. How are things in Martilia? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns is employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things in their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion has been a laborious with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing the king of our own will was an all-inspiring inspiration we needed for change. I'm saving so much because I'm getting close to where Maria probably is, and I don't know if it automatically triggers the dialogue. Oh my god, I can go inside the damn thing. That adds a couple more people I gotta talk to. Son of a bitch. It hadn't let me inside any of the buildings, and I was happy about that. Their bounty posters up here reminds me what happened in the recruitment center. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so actually I was sorting through enlistment records for 2 years ago, and I was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your signa. I mean, Your Majesty's signature, and General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king and army, horrifying. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. You've been at peace for a while, thanks to you. We're dealing with things one step at a time. Alright, well that was easy. I think there's only 2 more people with very long dialogues, guaranteed at least long dialogues.
Alright then.
And it's going to be Katharina and Stroll. They're the only 2 I haven't talked to besides Maria. But I think Maria might be voice acted, hopefully.
What'll I do?
Louise was crazy, I learned the first hand, but the country before it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much of he has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm not sure he's doing his best, but in the end, it's the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him.
You there? Fancy a chat?
Well, it isn't your majesty. Hello there. And yes, I don't have to pluck your try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now, although I'm guessing people are just avoiding the Parapus owned shop before. Yeah, you're a bastard who, well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, your grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth. I suppose that was title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceano Sea. What? Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard all those who went to Louise's royal palace, and this guy never returned.
I'm left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything. Yet, here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the Brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brinehaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience.
Young man.
We're so close. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. A place was teeming with crystals of monsters. So there's no place to man and enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard that they recouped some cost by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? They sold my furnishings?
What now?
Oh, hold up. Wait. What? What?
Let's go see.
Young man.
Two more rows of people here.
How grand.
I think the middle is going to have very few, but the right's going to have a bit more, and then the end is going to have the most remaining.
Welcome.
Yeah, only one in the middle. Good deal. Ah, your majesty. I was wondering who you might be. You're still fond of wandering these parts, like always. I get it through. I do love the night market myself until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Louise. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered. I have high hopes. They'll be better than ever. Those two people who were sitting here are gone.
How grand.
Or was it was it here they were sitting?
How grand.
Should have been buying cheese. That's what I really need. Cheese. You can never have too much cheese. This dude is still panicking. What the fuck? Things really are all right now. Am I alive after all that has happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we really have overcome them one by one. Yes. Bro, stand up.
What now?
You've been standing in the same place, pissing your pants for 2 years now, bro.
Leave it out, mate. Become a proper kingdom now, is it?
Russell, you're here. Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Ah, but the no longer your title it is. Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still knowing that the New Year celebration were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed. I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that the city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say I never imagined that I would return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal of work of Lady Juna, to the work of Lady Juna. I think I'd be able to see Grand Trad, to think I could be able to see Grand Trad and His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alces, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, sizable number of villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as a sort of bridge. It seems their doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Our that's the world his late majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make the country stronger, your majesty. Oof. I wonder how long the credits are going to be.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Excuse me, aren't you an Elder? Please don't take that the wrong way. I'm just curious. Those three are Elder too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something? All Elder know each other, clearly. What about them? What do you mean? What about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see Elder in town? That elderly lady in the middle of the is floating. For heaven's sake, is this some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. That's how. Oh, and the other woman clothes are so beautiful, goes without saying, but I can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly calming about them. Do you think I could try talking to them? This was like the Omega racist lady from the beginning of the game. All the way to the end of the game, she was being racist.
Wonderful, isn't it?
She's gonna talk for a long ass time, just like he did over there. So let's save her till after this one here. Oh, your majesty, I've heard from Fabian, you know, about how you still take the time to hop into the honeybee now and then. That's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabian and Maria well, for Grius' sake too. Alright, here we go. We got maybe 5 more people to talk to.
I love it.
Lady Grade. It's been some time since, hasn't it, Ichiban? You matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, lady. It's a glorious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, a girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she already comes to visit the sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, that she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Ichiban, or rather King Ichiban. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach, so do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Alright. So damn close. We only have 2 more main people to talk to. Ah, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? It's been traveling since I took reins over the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year, and crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea, the sights, the magic, everything so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ships get too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, and my head spins, makes the tribal bickering seem really dull. If I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better, and I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, I'm just rousing you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of our parapets better than they were. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills for being out of the sea so long. But don't worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in the report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Alright, we only have 1 more bond to talk to. And maybe a couple more people beyond that. There's at least 1 person I can see. 2 people I can see, I mean. There might be more. Let's look over this way first.
I love it. Grand, isn't it?
I missed the days when the Faces Rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember after Louise was defeated, the king decided. Indeed I do. Suddenly his majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest moment, then all crumbled away in the sand over a bit too soon. After that, it played itself. I liked the coronation speech, but I can't say he accomplished much of his importances since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in the Grand Chat, but I wonder what people of the other cities didn't see the sight, think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. Okay, so there's at least 3 more then. I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Louise, but I didn't end up fleeing, perhaps because seeing your majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect this country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year. Alright.
Say there.
Grand, isn't it?
We got eyes, Stroll, and this guard here, and that appears to be that.
Aha. You there.
I don't think there's anybody else. After Stroll, I will return to the other town to see if the cat will let me pet him.
Amazing. Grand, isn't it?
Say there.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenbergenberger the Bug Eater is on the hunt, a classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. Should I be more pretentious? I could say this. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, your majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating. Like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. And there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weighing of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Welcome back, Storm. Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? I had a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you were a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy of their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
That's... No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. Wait, am I the commander? They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I will blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think that our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Alright. This guard over here is the last person. We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the precociousness of a life as a whole. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. And there it is. It took 1,000 years. It took billions of lifetimes. But we've finished this part of the ending now. All I need to do is talk to Maria.
All right then.
I'm afraid that the ending will go well past that, though. That we have several more millennia worth of stuff. Wait, what? Wait, this was the racist woman, was it? And Elda, wait, are you your majesty the king? Why would you be in a palace like this? I can't be here.
Ugh, come off it.
Obviously not. You mock me, your majesty. I thought we see less the kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. An Elder King? What a world. How did we not talk to her? I was specifically looking for her. That's so weird that I didn't see her the first time I came through. I was specifically looking for her. Maybe I got distracted by the kitty? Utterly impartial to us. How is that possible?
All right now.
I have pet this kitty so many thousands of times. Why can I no longer pet the kitty? Why has the kitty forsaken me? Ah!
Lovely.
You there? Can't see it.
Why did her dialogue reset? I am 1000% sure I talked to her.
Become a proper kingdom now.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
Why would her dialogue reset?
You there?
Yeah, she said all this. I can't stroll that back far that back in this game, but I 100% talked to her. That's very strange. All right. And with that,
wonderful.
we have talked to every Bond person. Save Maria, who I think is over here. We've heard all we can from the people. Should we head to where Maria is?
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now.
But
you could say that again. This country turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. It reminds me, what's up with that book you're carrying around now? Is that one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up, but maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it to the ink. That means you're gonna make it the reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Please be voice acted. I've been reading for like 2 hours straight. Out loud.
Oh, hello there.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, We'll be closer to your majesties and Papa's dream.
Didn't realize I was muted. A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
To make a trusted advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
I really like how Juna has a witch's hat. I like Juna and Heismay's new outfits the best.
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Oh no, they nerfed her booty cheeks! The mod didn't fix her booty cheeks back to the original booty cheeks for the white outfit, unfortunately.
Hold on a tick. Those people there.
The pre-launch
Surely
booty cheeks. The trailer booty cheeks.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Yo, he's even got a white and gold katana? Oh, damn.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Her bottom half outfit is whatever, but her hat, I like it because of the hat most of all.
We're sending
It
soldiers
makes
out
the
for
whole
every
thing.
incident we can.
What? It's blurry now.
But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
They should have had a fancy outfit for Gallica. They should have dressed her up all properly.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. We didn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And forever single.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
They'll probably add dating if the game is given a Persona 4 Golden overhaul or something.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Though I probably wouldn't have ended up dating any of them if it gave me the option. None of them like screamed that I should, really. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad.
Gadabout. Define gadabout. A person who moves around restlessly. This is a real word. A habitual pleasure seeker.
Gadabout.
This is an actual word. Gadabout. A person who flits about in social activity. Huh.
Gadabout.
I don't know if it necessarily needs to go on my slappy interface list.
Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the beliefs that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. It'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Left Heisme behind, man.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Congratulations.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Her boob window is much, 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 much bigger. Heisme!
They're awful, aren't they?
And her butt
They
is
would've left us
way
behind.
bigger. Did you see how big her butt
I'm not
is?
certain we're in a position to talk.
Proof that
having
it was
followed
nerfed,
straight
bro.
after, saying we could just teleport back.
Not that we didn't
Well, hey,
need the proof. We already had
we
the proof
figured
in
the
the
kids might want to change your scenery,
in the
like.
trailers pre-release.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
I forgot to look, but that's something I've been meaning to do in most cutscenes that were animated like that, was to check out Hulkenberger for proof, yet more proof that they didn't flatten her out. Holy shit, credits! This is the longest ending to any video game I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, because it was, I knew the changes had to be last minute. It's really easy to change a character model that affects the entire game. But paying animators to smooth out her ass and turn it into the fact that she doesn't even have one, that her back ends at her legs. That right there, that's a lot more expensive. And I knew that she was gonna have an ass. Like, and she had a bubble butt. I'm glad I was able to uncensor the game with mods. I hope that Atlus doesn't continue to do that in the future, censor the games, because the visual censoring is the first sign of story censoring and all kinds of stuff that'll come too, right? Then their games will slowly decline in the trash. Get your shit together, Sega. Yeah, I like how Izmay was hanging out underneath the freaking the thingy. The credits are probably going to be about a half an hour long, so yeah. I am glad I started 2 hours early. We would still be streaming. It'd be almost 8 p.m. my time, Eastern. By the time these credits wrapped up. So we'll start fresh tomorrow with Red Dead Redemption. Why are they have these are gonna also be some of the longest credits in any video game. These are gonna be like 30 minutes to 45-minute long credits. It's like you get one name a second sometimes. Like one name. 3 seconds later, another name pops up. Then one name, and then a second. Look how long it takes before. Like, look at that. Yeah, these are going to be some very long credits. Yeah. It'll take it probably about the length of time as an entire episode of Stargate SG-1. I'd give the game like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. I don't like the visuals of some of the characters. Like the base game, genuinely, it was weird as fuck. Sort of like the mod, one of the mods where it gave people butts, like it messed up her butt and it made her butt way too big. And you know, it had the same effect. It was like, wow, that's fucking weird looking. I just want them to look human. Like, why did they have to like censor them to the point where they didn't even look human anymore? They looked like some sort of weird stick figure. So I would be looking at characters and it was like, what the fuck is going on? That was annoying. Then there's the fact that it doesn't feel finished. The game feels unfinished. It has so many of the Atlus mechanics, and you can see that it sort of has like dating-ish dialogue in the game the same way other Atlus games have. But then you can't go through with it, which makes me feel like they either ran out of budget or they cut it from the game because of like woke reasons or something. Who knows, right? I'm not sure why, but they did not. You could tell that they were playing around with the idea of putting dating in the game, but they took it out. That's a little annoying. And I don't like the game's UI. It's kind of all over the place on how it works, even though visually it's nice looking. But other than that, it's a solid game. Those are I think my main criticisms of the game. It's a little too grindy sometimes, but some people prefer grindy games. I feel like there should be a setting at the beginning of the game that says, do you prefer grindy games or games that are a bit more balanced with your time? Because the game was definitely on the more grindy side in order to get all the stuff done that I wanted to do. I didn't need to do that, but for the most part it was good. And they need to completely, if they release a new version of this game, they need to completely overhaul the dialogue of the 3 Dragon Quest. It felt like it was written by entirely different people, and it was like terrible and time wasty. There also needs to be more music. The music that's in the game is good, but I think they need to add like 50% more tracks. And there's no Into the Desert track, you know what I mean? There's no, like, the final boss's music was good and all, but it wasn't like it slapped you in the face like, holy shit, this is good. Had like a little bit more variety in the music, a few different dungeons having different music maybe. Like maybe the battle music of every major dungeon changes. That would be nice. That could be the way they increase the amount of tracks. Going off of memory alone, I really can't think of much more to criticize about the game. Other than those things, the game is really excellent. Showing that Atlus is one of the few companies out there who still knows how to make an RPG. I've heard that 33 game is a really good RPG that came out recently, and I think it's even a Western one. So I do want to play that eventually. So yeah. That sounds awesome, like that 33 game. And it's not overpriced either, so it'll be discounted eventually and go down to like 30 bucks or something. Or it's already 40 bucks, I think. So it'll go down to maybe 20 or 15 bucks or something. Then I'll pick it up and play it one day. But so maybe that's a good RPG, I don't know. But for the most part, Atlus is one of the few companies left that are still making banger RPGs. Like Ys 9 was pretty mediocre. Ys 8 was really good. I never played Ys 10 still. And Final Fantasy VII Remake was insanely mediocre. It was visually stunning, and some of it was really cool to see, like stuff that it realized in like new graphics with some of the scenes expanded. But for the most part, most of the additional content they added to Final Fantasy Remake was dog shit. It felt like it was Final Fantasy Remake Kingdom Hearts, the video game. Like the base Final Fantasy original game we played with the voice acting mod was like legit 10 times better. But yeah, I can't really remember most recent RPGs that we've played that were like as good as this, other than other Atlus games. Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal. Atlus seems to be the king of RPGs right now. The
Dear
great
guest,
Seeker Xeric.
from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
I will always remember the child that asked me to bring its mother back to life, and then I just walked away.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe
Go
in the
Eyes
unknown,
Bay.
that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
I like how saturated the colors are at the end of the game. Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer into an all-new game. You can transfer currently owned items and some shit with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scan enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Slot one, baby. And that's it. Holy shit. Let's see what happens if I load new game clear. Put me right before the boss fight. Start of the game, basically.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Yep. Anyways, that's going to be it for today, guys. Tomorrow we'll be starting Red Dead Redemption. Oh boy. At my normal stream time, by the way, around 2:15 my time. I already have the stream up and ready to go, like the timer's counting down on YouTube, so I'm gonna head into Discord for movie night, so I'll see you guys there for anyone who's gonna join. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you guys will be able to join me for a new game, Red Dead Redemption. I've been really looking forward to it. I hope it's fun, and you guys can give me tips and whatnot so I don't get too lost or too misplaced or something like that. But thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. I do recommend this game. I do. Especially on PC. Where you can mod them booty cracks back in. And that being one of the main problems. That it was like visually strikingly weird at times. And that's been removed. Instead, you focus on the things that actually matter. The actual real differences. Like the ears and the eyes and the horns and like the unnatural heights and things, like the things that they changed about the characters in that way that the game focuses on. instead of the fact that some characters are literally born without an ass and their back ends at their legs. It was so jarring. That would be that's the only thing you really need. The rest of the game is pretty solid. So yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Same cat time, same cat channel, you know. And try to get healthy if you can, and stay healthy if you already are. All right. Have a nice night, everyone.